party lists. Alright, ready check for party list and food. Alright, here we go. One's tower, three's tether.
East west.
Two's tower, four's tether.
Northeast.
Three's tower, one's tether.
Southwest.
Four's tower, two's tether. Super okay. Okay, keep going. One's forward. Two's forward.
I fixed the wall.
Three's forward. Oh boy, death it is.
It's a death.
It's a death. That's alright, just feeling shaky on the first one. We're warming on up. Here we go. One's tower, three's tether. Two's tower, four's tether. Three's tower, one's tether. Four's tower, two's tether. Forward. Two forward. Four forward.
Nope.
Well, why not?
Hold on, give me a minute. Oh.
Just let me know when blue.
Damn back.
One's tower. Raise tether. Two's tower. Four's tether.
Oh.
One's tower. Three's tether. Two's tower. Four's tether. Three's tower. One's tether. Four's tower. Two's tether. No one ever took south tether. Did. Ugh.
Oh, the tether memes never stop, chat. The tether memes never stop. And to be fair, World Prog has the same problem. I just wish it wasn't as often. I wish we could see a little bit of throughput into the laser phase at the end of MNK here. That'd be nice. Speaking of which, chat, I actually saw Party Finders the other day. It's like no memes in P1, and it was like a Party Finder trying to do like P2 prog, and I'm just like, oh my
One's
god.
tower. Three's
Give me a
tether.
break. Give me a break, Party Finder. You're not gonna get that lucky.
Two's tower. Four's tether. Three's tower. One's tether. Four's tower. Two's tether. One forward. Two forward. Three forward. ins and outs.
Dang. 6% with all the death? Not bad.
Yeah. I could have got it lower, but I walled it early. One's tower, three's tether. Two's tower, four's tether. Three's tower, one's tether. Four's tower, two's tether. Left. 1 forward. 2 forward. 3 forward. 4 forward.
That was my bad.
One's tower, three's tether. Two's tower, four's tether. Nope.
Restart on that one.
Was there a south tower?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh shit, that was me then. Was it? No.
Yeah, open was north
okay.
and west for tethers.
One tower, three tether. Two tower, four tether. Three tower, one tether. Four tower, two tether. left. One's forward. Two's forward. Three's forward. Four's forward. Outs and ins.
Oh, I moved you back. Too far from there, sorry.
I probably could have been one step out farther as well. But... Rip.
Oh. Just stack the damage.
Someone say hold on.
No, I was just commenting.
Okay.
I was looking at how I died there. Took like 40.8k damage from missile.
One tower. 3 tether. Two tower. 4 tether. Three tower. 1 tether. Four tower. 2 tether. One forward. Two forward. Three forward. 4 forward. I got final flame through it. I hate that fucking thing. Dang, that was a real good D2. Or second mech. One's tower, 3's tether. Two's tower, 4's tether. Three's tower, 1's tether.
Rip. I also don't understand how people miss their tower so often. Right, though, I'm sure they'll get it down here shortly. We'll be on to phase 2. At least that's my hopium.
One's tower, 3's tether. 2's tower, 4's tether. 3's tower, 1's tether. 4's tower, 2's tether. Left. 1 forward. 2 forward. 3 forward.
My bad, Z. I thought I was gonna be lined up for that one. Kind of
Forward,
trapped
forward.
myself and didn't want to die.
That was the end.
Yeah.
One tower, 3 tether. Two's tower, 4's tether. 3's tower, 1's tether. 4's tower, 2's tethered. On
Already
forward.
went at the same time.
We got a Z.
Yeah, okay. Look at it with our face.
Damn it, chat.
Looks like two of you guys' group didn't swap.
I
'Cause-
swapped over and there's just 2 of us over there.
yeah, 'cause I know
Everybody
me
just
and
went to the same side.
I know me and Gundy went to Prof and Z side since we shared numbers with Blue and Ed.
I left a side because I was sharing with someone.
I
That
swapped.
was did people rotate? I think that one was a non-rotate. If anybody rotated on that one.
Yeah, I had. That's the reason why. When I tried to cross back over, I died to the flamethrower.
Yeah. That one was almost a rotate, but I think that was
Yeah.
just where it wasn't a rotate.
I started to rotate and then I was like, wait, and I went back to the other
Yeah.
side.
MURNG.
Yeah, they're just that one's so random. There's just a cutoff point somewhere where we don't rotate, and I think that was about it. One tower, 3 tether. 2 tower, 4 tether. 3 tower, 1 tether. 4 tower, 2 tether. 1 forward. Three forward. Four forward.
Well, at least I didn't die to my own fault that time. I just died to HP. Missile took me up to 45k.
Order for me.
Honestly, if you want to save Nascent there, Fade heals up at the end.
Should
too,
have
that's probably
popped Riddle
fine.
Earth. I think I'm gonna start popping
I
Riddle
don't think I'm
Earth
taking much there.
when I go to take my missile.
whatever
I
you
had
wanna
been
do.
doing that a little bit,
I'm not-
but need to do that more often, I think. Just as a safety for now, until healers start getting comfortable with the rotations and healing damage going out.
I think it's fine, honestly, doing it that way, because then it's less that Z or Ed have to do when topping us both up before the start of phase 2.
Sounds good.
Is the boss always in the same spot?
Yeah, he always ends up north at the very end, but yes, he is always in the same spot.
And you guys always go to exactly the same spot?
Well, we're always going to be in between 1 and 4. We may swap spots just depending on how we end up, but yeah.
1 tower. 3 tether. 2 tower. 4 tether. 3 tower. 1 tether. 4 tower. 2 tether. Fucking clean.
Was it?
Yeah? That's what clean feels like. Whatever just happened.
Not so clean to me at all.
Thing. But 1 forward. Two forward. Three forward.
So good, Z. Okay, so I don't understand. Okay, we need to talk about the lasers at the end because we were doing line, then we weren't doing line, then we were just spreading. So we need to come up with something that makes sense because I can't ever seem to go to the same place twice. There's always somebody there.
Let's make sure we're on the same page with that. Then I literally can't see what's going on back there. So if bosses see, decide what you guys are doing. Do you guys want to point like the 3 people who get the first one? Just point east,
Well-
west, south, or do you guys have assigned spots? What's going on?
Well, that's just it. So we started off with the line, but then the healers needed to be able to stop earlier to start casting their heals to get people topped up, which is fine.
End up in the same spot, so it would just be us switching places.
Yeah, just go left and then she goes right.
Like we're in the same
you-
spot, we're just swapped.
So healers are always the left or right or ones right now. So
Okay.
Z, you'd be where Rin's at. If you make you guys a spot, like
Oh yeah.
Team Russ right now, yeah.
Like me and Ed would
Okay,
just
so
swap,
blue's
depending
gonna
on
be
what
like
side.
due south. Ed's gonna be extreme. I'll be between blue and Ed, and Gunny will be between blue and.
But I might be
We're
on
in.
that side instead of Ed.
Yeah, Ed and Z will swap, and me and Gundy,
Okay.
or me, not me, sorry, me and Faye swap as well.
Okay,
Like,
but everybody other than healers and tanks will always be in these positions. Yes. And basically, if we think about it as like the back boss opening, blue and Gundy will kind of be spread out in the back opening somewhere, and Ed and I will be up to the, or me and a healer will be up to the left flank, and then Rin and another healer will be up to the right flank. Is that what I'm understanding?
seems like
Yeah.
what we're all saying.
Okie doke.
Yeah,
I'm ready
it's
then.
basically
So-
just if you have the marker, you go to these spots. If you don't have a marker, you just go wherever.
So easy. Just remember, Blue and Gundy are opening the cheeks. Ed and Z are keeping the cheeks red.
So whenever, basically, you need to be in the boss, like in between like the hitbox, outer hitbox and inner hitbox.
When you have
Yeah.
the marker.
Well, right.
When you
Well,
don't have the marker, you need to be on the inside the entire hitbox. That's what we discussed
no.
when we started.
Well, you can't go in too much because you'll get clipped by the beam.
Right,
Don't
but
go
we
in till
right.
after they explode.
So after it explodes, then the next set of people that didn't get the markers run in like that, and then back
What
to
I've
the
seen,
edge.
if everybody's spaced properly,
Yeah, we
you
just
shouldn't have
spread
to go
out.
out of the. You shouldn't have to go out of his ring still. Like, but if you're you
Well,
like
right, but
you should be
not saying
standing
go
on
out
the
his
outer
ring though.
Yeah.
Yeah, so right, he has the ring, right? They have like the thick one, outer one, and the thick inner one. I think everyone needs to, like, regardless of getting the marker or not, everyone needs to stand in between the thick outer ring and the thin inner ring.
Yeah.
Because if you go in
Basically-
a little bit more, you risk getting clipped by
But-
the laser beams.
Yeah, the two spots you guys should all be is either thick outer ring, or if you're spacing, an inner little ring for grabbing the beam. Essentially, those are the two spots you guys should all probably be rotating between, within your spot.
Right.
Yep.
Ha-
All right,
you'll
ready?
ha-
Check.
You'll
Make
have
sure we're on
some
the same
very, very little lee room outside of the thick outer if me and Prof are spaced properly for how we're supposed to be. But I'd say just stay between the two rings if you can. Honestly.
Yeah, me and Faye will stay max melee, so there's wriggle room, but that's the goal for everyone.
Yeah.
All right, chat. Let's see if that actually happens. Let's see if I have random melee and range end up in my spots over here in the back end of this boss.
1 tower, 3 tether. 2 tower, 4 tether.
Oh. Nani?
South 1.
Oh, Z and I were both in the same tower. It's my fault.
Oh, bye, Max.
Yeah, no, it's my fault. I'm thinking about lasers at the end now. And was like, oh yeah, I'm a 1. Going over here. I checked yours. Probably saw that you had a 1 and didn't cross my mind that I needed to go to the other one.
It's alright. You just went there to give Z a high five for being ones.
Only 1 high 5 though. One tower, 3 tether. 2 tower, 4 tether. 3 tower, 1 tether. 4 tower, 2 tether. Swap. 1's forward. 2's forward. Four's forward. Mark.
Guess that was that blue in front of me?
Hold on, stack.
Whenever I try to lead with the ballistic missile, there was a
Hey.
puddle blocking my inside.
What side were you on? Were you on the side of me?
I don't.
Remember?
I don't.
Were you a 2Z?
No, I think it was me, Prof, and Gundy on one side at the start.
I think I was a 2, yeah.
Then it was probably me. Because I was the one on our side.
Okay.
I apologize.
I forgive you.
I'll go, man.
Even though you murdered me.
I'm trying not to.
The last word, Z. It's alright. Although you murdered me.
One tower, 3 tether. Two tower, 4 tether. Three tower, 1 tether. Four tower, 2 tether. Big crater. Left. One forward. Two forward. Three forward. Four forward. Protein bait kill.
Yep, I got you, bro.
Stand on the marker.
Boss.
I screwed up my rotation so bad that time.
But we did all the mechanics right.
No, you.
One's tower, three's tether. Two's tower, four's tether. Three's tower, one's tether. Four's tower, two's tether. It's forward. Two's forward. Three's forward. Okay, bye.
Yeah, baby.
Hey!
I'll grab this side, Faye, mail for me.
Okay.
And we'll point him south.
Righto.
Yeah, you want to be near the
Don't
one
be
that's
south.
hitting. Yep, we're pointing him south. yeah, so they don't have shield, but that's okay. I'm invulning for this one, by the way, healers, so I can heal myself after. Might line up a little bit here. It should be me, Ren,
It's mid. It looks like. So far.
cross. It's sword, skates, thing, sword, and staff. Okay.
Sorry if I blew out anyone's ear there.
I forgot
That's
to
fine.
leave.
All right,
Oh,
chat.
those
Phase
guys.
2.
I need to
Woo!
look at props pictures again.
Yeah, and hold on, so just so we have our orders complete for who's switching, line up left and right, so it's going to go me, and then it goes tank, ranged, melee, healer for how we're doing it, so it's just the melee, or the DPS are different. So Faye, you're on the other right side.
We're doing what?
For how we're lining up on the two bosses, for deciding side. So Ed, you're at the top, so you're not switching. And so it should go me, Ren, Max, Ed on my side. On the other side, it should be Faye, Blue, Gundy, Z on the right side. So you guys are female side, we're male side.
Yeah.
No, wait, yeah, Z, you're on. Sorry.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, sorry, Ed and Z switch. Ed and Z switch. Sorry. So you're in front of Max Z on our side. In front of Max. So yeah, like there. And we're gonna the tanks are gonna be south at this point, and healers are gonna be there. Melee will be roughly where the butt is, and Ren, you're gonna be on like the shoulder of the boss. So that's how we're gonna line up. And then besides that, we're just using this toolbox.
And our group gets melee, right?
Yes, we're on the male side. We don't have a ninja, so I don't think we need to put all the DPS on one. I think it's fine if we just do our groups on male and female for now.
So I'm
Yeah, we'll do
closest
it.
to the eye.
What'd you say? Closest to the eye?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, what was your question?
Yeah.
Eyes
That's my
relative north?
question.
Yeah, eye is
Eye is
relative
zero.
north, yeah.
Yeah.
And we're still splitting up like that, and then if you didn't have time to look at the toolbox, basically it's like our phase 1, except you can just look now. If you're tethered to somebody north of you, you're the one flexing. So if I'm tethered to literally anybody on this side, I flex, and so on for the order, but you should just be able to look this time. You don't have to look at party frames. You don't have to flex till the knockback, though, is my understanding.
You have
just
to
wanna-
flex for the eye laser, depending on if it's near or far.
Oh, is that
on
before the knockback?
on
Okay.
the debuff? Yeah, that happens right after the clones come out to do either the donut with cleave or that whole
Okay.
mess of mechanics.
So I clipped the stuff that I think will be the hardest to remember.
Yeah, you
for
never
now, who
switch
wants
Z
to?
unless-
Yeah.
Yeah, you and Ed should never need to switch, so you guys will always be on your respective side.
Although Ed might need to start relative south of his side if it's the X. If you look at the things I crop, those will be the things you have to remember. What's important is the order of the PlayStation markers. We're going to try and keep those the same for organization. So circle always goes on top, X, triangle, square. On the other side either has to match or mirror. And then for now, for callouts, we'll have one. I'm going to call out whatever the male's doing. If somebody else wants to call out female, something like, I'm going to say male in or out, and someone can call female in or out. I think that'll help for now.
What's it called? So my side has to do the swap if we have to crisscross, right?
Yeah, if the debuff is 2 people apart, which is remote glitch, then that side will be mirrored, yes.
Wait, are we going to our spots or are we putting the pictures in order?
The picture's in order, I'm pretty sure.
So that this line doesn't matter?
This
Well-
line is just to determine who's switching or not.
So this is basically our starting order, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
And
if,
and
if
then
everything
Oh,
when
lines-
you're-
So
And
if
then
we
we line
did
up
the
your picture?
same
Yeah.
PlayStation marker, then somebody would have to switch. Okay.
Yeah, exactly that. These lines that we're in right now are just if somebody is the same PlayStation marker on this side, they switch. So it's a lot like how we're doing first phase already in that regard. Alright, that should be good for now. We can get there a few more times as well before we really hammer it down. I'll probably end up calling the in and out from male and female, but it'll probably take me a few runs to get used to looking at what weapon they're holding, so it'll kind of be the Wild West on looking at what's going on there for the first few. All right, here we go.
Ooh, refurnish.
All right, chat. Let's see if we can do it a second time now. That's the tricky part. First time's the easy one, right?
Thanks, Max.
What did I do?
Oh, you took the first hit for me.
Oh, I didn't notice that.
1 tower, 3 tether.
Oh wow, hi Max.
2
But that's-
tower. 2 tower, 4 tether.
You guys stop having the same numbers, man. That's my fault.
3 tower, 1 tether. 4 tower, 2 tether.
Oh,
Up
no,
death.
Ed.
Oh, and I have to officially update the stream title to P2 Prog.
And then in
People
parentheses,
can't
trap.
Watch us do P1.
It's a bit of a trap, but it's not a lie now. It's just exaggeration of the truth. It's not a straight lie. One tower, 3 tether. Two tower, 4 tether. Three tower, 1 tether. Four tower, 2 tether. Left. 1 forward.
Oh,
Oh, Dad, let's just die. We won't waste too much time practicing the movements there. We should roughly have them and just hope to keep everyone alive.
Frost got to taste his second phase. Now he irresistible.
First phase mistakes are just wall now. We're a P2 group now, we're better than
Dang.
that. Tower is 1. Tether is 3. Tower is 2. Tether is 4. Tower is 3. Tether is 1. Tower is 4. Tether's 2. Don't switch. One's forward. Ah, well. Gotta let dog out. Hold on. Actually, he might just be laying in here.
BRB done, real quick.
Yeah, it's fine. I gotta see if he has to go out. See, it's snowing really pretty outside, actually. It's like a snow globe outside.
All right, chat. What do you think? 3 more pulls, 4 more pulls, 20 more pulls before we see phase 2 again? I'm thinking. I'd like to say less than 10 more pools, but I mean, if you think about it, 10 more pools is only about 15 minutes because most pools are going for about a minute and a half to spinny fire phase. So, yeah, maybe less than 10 pools. I'm not cross my fingers though.
Copy. Pretzel just wants to say hi to everybody.
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
We need Alicia to come over and watch the dog while we raid, obviously.
Dang.
Really? Say hi, Pretzel. People can't hear you when you whisper.
Dang, stop making that dog bark.
But he wants to. He just goes, ow.
It's a good boy. Dang, I haven't got any materia spirit bond.
You gotta clear the fight to get spirit bond.
Damn.
Like it's really
What's
good
this?
during like trial farming and whatnot.
Yeah. What's the staff you have, Ed?
Alexander.
Okay, who's back?
A12S.
I remember that fight.
Good weapon glance, honestly.
Alright. And the dog finally actually went outside. Here we go. One's tower, three's tether. Two's tower, four's tether.
Dang, now we're gonna. Well,
Three's
Fish, you gotta. You know what it is,
One's
Fish? You gotta
tether.
send me a bunch of lucky fish. Apparently, remember? That's how we cleared DSR. You send a lucky fish, and then all of a sudden we cleared.
Four's
So
tower,
clearly, I need more lucky
two's tether.
fish.
One forward. Two forward. Three forward. Four forward.
I mark myself. Nope, myself.
Well, it is.
No, Ed.
Alvarez.
tower, 3 tether.
Get a tether. I was about to die
This
the
tether's
whole
stuck on
time.
me forever. I never moved. Well, I moved a little left to the left.
I couldn't see where the tether was.
Yep, you got to research all the fish descriptions and figure out
Yeah, I guess
exactly
it
what
came
fish
back into
lines
the
up with
stack.
Omega the
Like I was just
best.
off, like slightly to
And
the
then I need
left
one
of
for each phase,
south.
though. I can't just have one, because I can't go from phase 1 to a clear. I need one that'll, like, need a luck fish for phase 2, a luck fish for phase 3. And then they have to be sent at just the right time. It's a very complex process.
One tower, 3 tether. Two tower, 4 tether.
Nice. I appreciate it. I'll take the fish care package for luck.
Three tower, 1 tether. Four tower, 2 tether. One is forward. Two's forward. Three's forward. 4 is forward. Death. One's tower. 3's tether. Almost told you it. It's to the right.
The 0 tower strat.
Well, I was trying to give the tether back to Ed because I had taken it and then Prop took his and then I took his or something like that. I ended up with that
Yeah,
tether
for-
over
And
here.
right through the middle.
Well, for the way that first one's going, you got to make sure both tethers are taken before you leave, because, like, me and you were both supposed to get tethers. I took your tether, but I was supposed to get a tether. We were just in the middle.
And don't worry, I was searching at the end for somebody to thunderclap if they had picked it up just in time.
One tower, 3 tether. Two tower, 4 tether. Three tower, 1 tether.
Ah, I killed Z. Fuck me, dude.
Up death.
I was way too close to you, Z. Way too close to you. That was my fault.
tower, 3's tether. Two's tower, 4's tether. Three's tower, 1's tether. Four's tower, 2's tether. One's forward. Three's forward. Four's forward. Forward to fake.
Oh, yep, I got you, bro.
Well, not enough DPS. Not enough DPS. Hmm.
One's tower, 3's tether. Two's tower, 4's tether. Three's tower, 1's tether. Four's tower, 2's tether. Don't rotate. One's forward. Down.
Yep, clicked going under.
One's tower.
Oh, my
Three's
least
tether.
favorite. Being paired up with Z.
Two's tower, 4's tether. Three's tower, 1's tether. Four's tower, 2's tether.
Dang, give me a crit. I need. There it is. I was like, come on, man. I need one more chocolate. Don't be so stingy.
1 4. 2 4. 4 4. Oh, we're dead.
Did you get flanked?
I got flamethrowered, yeah. I feel like I just can't see it under like the explosion that was before, but I just need to know it's there.
Yeah, I just keep walking forward until
Yeah,
I can see things.
I just need to remind myself that flamethrower is always trying to clip me there. 5 seconds while I let the dog in. Come on! You know, I meant to mute myself for yelling, come on. And I think I hit it twice, sorry about that.
I thought you were trying to motivate us.
Come on, guys, let's go! Let's get the boss! Alright, here we go. Pretzel thought I was calling him, he just came around the corner.
Alright.
1 tower.
Oh, come on,
3
chocolate.
tower. 2 tower. 4 tether. 3 tower. 1 tether. 4 tower. 2 tether.
I saw a tower up there, I swear I did.
That's an AZ. Kick, 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 kick. Left. Once forward. Who's forward? Breeze forward. Fours forward. Watch out, don't clip itself. Hey.
And we need to get more DPS. I don't know where we're gonna get it from. Well, I technically do know where it needs to come from, but I don't know how we're gonna fix that.
1 tower, 3 tether. 2 tower, 4 tether. 3 tower, 1 tether. 4 tower, 2 tether.
Definitely thought I wasn't gonna make that out in time. That was close for the pop sprint.
Who's forward? Who's forward? Death.
No, it's it's not spelled samurai. Now to be fair, if samurai give me maybe another like one deleted.
Yeah, it's hard. Dude, I saw it hit one, then a bug appears.
The trick is I can't hit the GCD. I was just in the GCD. I can charge forward at 1 and he won't aggro until I GCD.
Yeah, I'm trying to have my taunt land right at 0, so it should be okay.
But I think Samurai, like I was saying, Fish probably got exploded there by the boss. I think I would need like another 1.5 to 2k DPS out of Samurai to really make it worth learning, to make up for the lack other places right now.
Three tower, 1 tether. Four tower, 2 tether.
I mean, I don't disagree with you, man. I don't disagree with you, but so is Reaper. But Reaper felt terrible in here. Like it just felt so slow for the amount of stuff I had to do. Like it wasn't bad. It just felt slow. Rip. Then again, that's what happens when you have a 2.49 GCD job versus a what am I running on? 2.34 on here.
I need to change my battery real
Sorry,
quick.
193. So 2.49 versus a 193.
Might kick the dog back out.
It just felt terrible.
I think Pretzel's definitely part husky. He really, really, really likes the snow. Let me know when you're ready, Z. Food check.
I guess it depends on where it lines up, to be honest.
Okay, I'm back.
Like Reaper got really lucky. There was no cast needed in the middle of the spinny part. Like I didn't have any enshroud openings during the spinny part, so it worked out pretty well.
One's tower, three's tower.
I'm a 1 and I'm not mixed with Z. It means I go right over here and we just hang it.
Two's tower, four's tether. Three's tower, one's tether. Four's
I'm a
tower,
frog
two's
guy.
tether.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh.
Z get Venn diagram.
You know, that'll make a good clip later, Z. It's fine.
Oh no. They keep me in.
One tower, three tether.
1 and I don't share with Z. Going north.
Two tower, four tether. 3 tower, 1 tether.
Just gonna grab my tether, not worried about it. I got concerned because I saw someone running on the bottom. Thought they were gonna pick it up. It ended up being blue.
So is it the
He
tower
was-
or the tether that reduces your HP to 1?
Tether.
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 It gives you an HP penalty.
One's towers, 3 tether. Two's tower, 4 tether. Three's tower, 1's tether. Four's tower, 2's tether.
I'm letting you out, Z. Go.
Be free. One's full.
Oh, that was an extra person.
Did a 1 go 2 forward?
No, there was an extra person on our side.
Ah, work.
We got double lasers.
Oh,
Double
fuck. Wall,
lasers.
wall. Dang, I've done that since like Deep and DSR. My Abyss Drain is very near to my countdown button.
Oh, food check.
One's tower. Three's tether. Some. Two
What?
tower, 4 tether, nothing. Three's tower, 1's tether. Four's tower, 2's tether. I think I was gonna say if you're not a 3, don't be right into the boss. What? One's forward. Two's forward. Three's forward. Four's forward. Don't get clipped.
Oh, we lost him.
Oh.
That last flamethrower again.
Was he hurt?
Yeah, that flamethrower is a troll.
Yeah. Because after,
Hate that last flamethrower, man.
yeah, it just goes exactly as the last explosions or last
You
explosions
can't
go
see
off.
it. You just gotta know it's there. You definitely can't visually see it.
I always assume it's there.
Oh, it
went
is
forward.
always there.
Yeah.
But what if it's not?
Oh,
Yeah,
it
one time
is.
it wasn't.
Oh my goodness, I have to see proof. One's tower, three's tether. Two's tower, four's tether. Three's tower, one's tether. Four's tower, two's tether. Up. One's forward. Two's forward. Three's forward. Four's forward. Watch the flank forward.
I'll go across front, you stay.
Oh, death it is.
Oh.
Rid of my rotation, I had to hard cast.
One's tower, three's tether. Two's tower, four's tether. Three's tower, one's tether. Four's tower, two's tether. One's forward. Two's forward. Three's forward. Four's forward. Death.
Ow.
The game's kinda minimized for a little bit.
Oh, really?
Not even sure what key I bat fingered.
Did you hit the Windows key?
Yeah, it was a Dragoon jump into Windows keyed for sure. One tower, three tether. Two's tower, four tether. Three tower, one tether. 4 tower, 2 tether. Left. 1 forward. 2 forward. 3 forward. 4 forward. Get trolled. Dang, we're going up 1% each time. 3 seconds, letting Doggo in. Okay, Doggo's in. It is nice, my desk is right next to the back door. Optimal dog rating desk. Alright, food check. Here we go.
But doesn't it get so cold in the winter?
Well, not really. Not too bad. You'd think the sliding door would be a little colder, but not really. Plus computer warms up the room. One power, 3 tether. Two tower, 4 tether. Three tower.
Boom, my last.
Shit.
No, that one was mine. I saw Prof was my partner for the tethers or the towers, and I'm like, oh, okay, cool. And then I didn't see the south tower.
Mega's fat ass.
I didn't even notice there was 2 of us in the east one. One tower, 3 tether. Two tower, 4 tether. Three tower, 1 tether. Four tower, 2 tether.
This fucking cursed.
This
Oh,
one was
fuck.
a runner. Oh,
You saved me,
oh,
Ed.
Oh, I doomed us. Fuck.
Super cursed.
That was super cursed.
Oh, I got to go across every time.
I had the opposite. I just had to stand there the whole time.
Thing. The mechanic giveth and taketh away. One's tower, 3's tether. Two's tower, 4's tether.
Surprisingly, that didn't go on blue, which is good.
3's tower, 1's tether. 4 is tower, 2 is tether. Left. 1 is forward. 2 is forward. 3 is forward. 4 is forward. Don't get trolled.
It's over.
Oh,
0.5. 0.5.
Dang, I thought we for sure had that one.
ugh.
One is tower, 3 is tether. 2 is tower, 4 is tether. 3 is tower, 1 is tether. 4 is tower, 2 is tether. 1 forward. 2 forward. Oh, death. Nice return, Max. I saw that.
Yeah, I think I've got my consistent for just 1 GCD downtime now.
You should be able to have
Smooth
0 downtime.
Yeah, I mean, I could
Or
definitely
like
ease
half,
it with,
half a GCD or something.
yeah. I mean, I can make it 0 by Thunderclap. I'm just too scared to do it still.
Yeah.
One's tower, 3 is tether. 2 is tower, 4 is tether. 3 is tower, 1 is tether. 4 is tower, 2 is tether. 1 is forward. 2 is forward. Fours forward. Fours forward. Don't get trolled. Thing Buster actually is really cool. Oh, fucking kill it! How is this possible? Oh,
Oh, we got it. Oh,
Point
so-
Oh my
one.
I thought it was dead. I was running in to heal everyone.
Because I didn't crit. I'm sorry.
Yep. I was down 600-700 just due to lack of crit.
this tower. Raised heaven. Two's tower. Four's tether. Three's tower. One's tether. Four's tower. Two's tether.
I tried to Drew call you again, but I didn't have any more charges. Oh,
In a roundabout, you healers hardcast or you just use all GCDs?
Oh,
Or healing, I mean.
I have
always benediction at the bottom.
the
I
bottom
want
one.
to see. Yeah.
No. I mean, second part. Lasers
Right.
and roundabout. But you might have to change our mitigation.
I have instant cast.
One tower. Three tether. Tether. Two tower. Four heaven. Three's tower. One's tether. Oh no! Oh,
Oh, tower.
Nah. I double inverted myself.
Okay, what about the panko crater?
that. Oh yeah, we'll take a second talk about that then.
Doesn't matter. Just we're gonna have to change up mitigation. That's fine.
Change
How
mid to
about it?
what?
What do you want to
uh,
change to?
I'll figure it out later.
I'm using
What's wrong with
Holosat
it?
4 when the 4 runs out.
Because if me and Ren use our mitigation for the lasers at the very end, it won't be up for the brain dead strat.
What do we need
So-
for the lasers instead?
We can just use our thingies earlier at the start of the first.
What's the cooldown on them? 2 minutes?
Yeah.
You want us to use Dark Missionary and Shaker later? Is that what you want to do?
Or like I still need to look at the timing, but
They're 90
mean,
seconds.
yeah. I think for me and Ren though, we're gonna have to use our thingies earlier. We shouldn't use it at the spread apart lasers thing.
Yeah, the only problem is I probably can't hit you guys. The tanks probably can't use our mitts on you in the back with the lasers. So maybe we shouldn't change. Is there a...
Like I said, I need to actually look at the times, but I'll figure that out after.
Alright, well, maybe not when we take a break or something. Well, let's get back to... Yeah, let's get to that part in Phase 2 before we even worry about it. He's talking about the meteors in Phase 2, so we're a bit from that. Three's tower. Three's tether. Two's tower. Four's tether. Three's tower. One's tether. Four's tower. Two's tether. Res dead. Res dead. One forward. Two forward. Three forward. Four forward. Don't get trolled.
I got trolled before it.
Death.
Ah.
Oh, someone dies, it's a death.
What's up?
If someone dies, anybody, you're not making it.
I know.
That's
I
like
just wanted to
1k
practice. I know. I just wanted to practice second mechanic for a bit, but we probably should have just died when he died yet. One's towers, three's tethers. Two's tower, four tether. Z, you needed to go north. Oh, I might make it.
My
I
bad.
made it. We're good. Okay. Three tower, one tether. Four. Oh,
Can see that north one.
one's tower, three's tether. Two's tower, four's tether.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm dead.
Three's dead.
Oh, I need to repair.
Give me a minute.
My boots are breaking.
Did a moment. Did the dog come back in, Z? Is he there with you?
I think he went to the couch.
Oh. Need to get him a pupper to play with while we're raiding. We progress now. Dang. I just saw that picture Max posted.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to take the P2 title down until we make it there again.
Dang.
We're P1.5 prog now.
See what I did? Just put phase 2 Prague. Maybe.
Indeed. You guys want to take a lunch or dinner after this lockout? Or do a full other lockout.
That's up to y'all because for y'all it's 5. For me, it's still only 4. So
True.
either way,
I'm gonna make a sandwich and then hold off for dinner till 7 would be my personal preference.
so I got a 5, quick 5.
Yeah, probably like a 10 after this one and then a lockout, then dinner would, but it depends what everybody wants.
Sure.
Seeing if everybody's back then. One's tower, three's tower. Two's tower, four's tether. Three's tower, one's tether. Four's tower, two's tether. One forward. Two forward. Three forward. Four forward. Don't get trolled though.
Oh, hello, Edmir.
Hello?
It was like, hello, kaboom.
Did it just run one way to your guys' side?
I think he ran. I think he ran in too
I
early.
dropped the throttle and then I dropped the bomb on there.
Yep. You be too hard.
Ed dropped the mixtape. It was a little hot.
That's Blue's mixtape.
One tower, three tether. Two tower, four tether. Three tower, one tether. Four is tower, two is tether. Don't go up. One's forward. Two's forward.
Oh man.
I'm leaving.
We're dead, yeah. I think you got clipped with a laser there, right, Ren?
Hmm.
No,
You
I
got
think
clipped
he-
by laser there?
No, no. I ran into the flamethrower. I was
Oh,
like,
okay.
I kind of overcompensated.
Dang. tower, 3 tether. Two tower, 4 tether. Three tower, 1 tether. Four tower, 2 tether. Fucking cool. Left. It's forward. Choose forward. Breeze forward. Fours forward. Don't get me. Felt like we were cooking earlier.
We're 1500 DPS short still. 1200.
One's tower, 3's tether.
Oh no.
I did that. Yeah, for that one, really, don't move till tethers are passed. There's enough time to make it.
I feel like someone ran through middle.
Oh, also, yeah, if you're not a 3, don't be anywhere in the middle. Like, at least a little more out. Don't be right under him. One's tower, 3's tower. Two's tower, 4's tether. Three's tower, 1's tether. Four's tower, 2's tether. Yeah, that was super gradient.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need 0.2%.
Dang. That was a bit of a rip though. One's tower, 3's tether. 2's tower, 4's tether. 3's tower, 1's tether. 4's tower, 2's tether. 1's forward. 2's forward. 3's forward. 4's forward. Don't hit me.
Don't LB, just go for the damage.
I don't know if that was a question or statement, but we got it. Line
That was
up.
a statement.
Is it south? South?
You don't wanna be there,
south
Z.
is what I mean, Z. And also, I'll be able to heal myself most of the way after this. It's one hit. Make our line. Look around for the eye. Debuffs.
It's close.
Sword and I am safe. There, oh no, I didn't make it.
You couldn't tell if that was a sword or shield because he had both.
Yeah, that is
So I
hard.
guess
That's
if
well,
there's a shield, it's always a shield.
yeah, that makes sense. So shield or no shield, essentially.
Oh, which
And
side?
legs or no legs.
Which side of the eye is our group supposed to go on?
You're
To?
left, west of the eye if the eye is north.
I'm looking at the eye.
The
and
eye is
going
true
up.
north, so go west of it.
Left. Looking at eye for you.
You can also worry about eye after dealing with the clone
Yeah.
circle thing. You should have enough. You have enough time to orient yourself from that.
Yeah, clones are first. Okay, let's get another pull in here. Hi, Pupper. One's tower, 3's tether. Here's tower, 4's tether. Three's tower, 1's tether. Four's tower, 2's tether. One's forward. Two's forward. Three's forward. Four's forward, don't get me. cigar.
My cigar.
Close. Yeah, I think right now, when we're zooming on the DPS, as long as we're coming out, as soon as like the blue fade on the ground goes across, if we're at 5, 4.5, 5, we should be fine. We came out of it at like 8, I think.
One's tower. Three's tower. Two's tower. Four's tether. Three's tower. One's tether. Oh, dead. One's tower. Three's tether. Two's tower. Four's tether. Three's tower. One's tether. Four's tower. Two's tether. Nice. One's full. Oh no. Oh, death.
I'll kill you all.
Two-ish more pulls for this lockout.
Oh, come on, potion. I've got to find somewhere to squeeze it in here in a second.
One's tower. Three's tether. Two's tower. Four's tether. Three's tower. One's tether. Four's tower. Two's tether. Death.
I hate buttons sometimes, and the fact they can go off. Like an early ass riddle of fire. I mean, I can make it work, it's just dumb.
One's tower. Three's tether. 2's tower, 4's tether. Three's tower, 1's tether. Death. One's tower, 3's tether. Two's tower, 4's tether. Three's tower, 1's tether. Four's tower, 2's tether. Low. 1's full. 2's full. 3's full. 4's full. Oh, 4's full. Oh. Dang. Our DPS felt good on that last one. I don't think we have time to get
Nope.
to.
We would get right back to where we
phase
just
and-
died at.
Yeah. Let's take a. So, does everybody want to do a 15 now and dinner after the next lockout, or does anybody want a dinner now?
I'm fine with whatever.
We do whatever.
Let's do a 15 now. I think dinner after the next lockout would be best for everybody. But take a 15. I'm gonna make a sandwich personally. I'll see you guys at let's just say 5:30 Eastern.
Okay. Sounds good. All right, chat. Taking a quick break. I'll be back to chit chat in just a moment. I'm gonna get my legs stretched, stretch the back, get some more water. Because I've been drinking this nasty ass monster all day, but you know, got water coming in next, so that'll be good. Anyways, be right back. Enjoy the music while I'm gone.
Besides the sandwich, I just want to look at these logs. I'm glad Max is live logging because my ACT does not like the 8-second countdowns. It just lumps us all into one big block. Dang, what was I doing? On wipe 17, I had 8.5k DPS, which is my highest of the night. It's abject, normally high. I probably crit like everything in my opener. I don't know if Ed and Z are still here, but I can probably, so it's the tether that takes people to 1 HP, right? So the towers, I can probably throw shields on people in towers to help with healing in that phase if that gets more casts off.
So we need to put our AoE debuffs before the fourth stack explosion.
You and Rendu?
Yeah. We can use
And,
whenever between that.
but then they won't cover the lasers, right?
We don't need it for lasers.
Okay, sounds
Everyone
good.
does the mechanic right. It's just gonna keep us at half health.
Yeah, lasers don't do that much damage.
It's just if you get clipped by 2. Alright, that sounds good.
I think if you get clipped by 2, you're just instant dead because you get a debuff.
Yeah. That's what I mean. So as long as you only get by 1, we don't need mitt there. That means you guys can just throw your mitt in for,
The first 2, and then
that sounds good.
we reprisal the second or third.
I reprisal the first, and Faye does the third.
Yep.
Mine should be hitting the second sometimes, I'm pretty sure, but I'm definitely getting the first.
There is a 6-second wait before the second one hits.
Yeah. Also, I'm using my Dark Missionary right at the start, and it should be up for the first one, at least, maybe the first 2. I use it when we're all still stacked, so it hits everybody. So honestly, I don't know.
I
and
go
Ren
in-
should-
Uh,
Good.
sorry, bro. I was just gonna say, yeah, I go into towards the middle, and I make sure I pop shake before going to my spot with whether it's being on the same side or having to swap. So
Yeah, I could probably Dark Missionary a little later too, but we're not having problems there. So I think you and Ren should just throw your stuff up. What did you say before 4th laser?
Yeah, before 4th laser hits.
You should both do yours before 3rd laser then. That way, if you guys are on opposite sides, it hits people. It's probably what would help the most. 'Cause you probably can't guarantee it'll hit everyone. Either way.
All right, chat. I'm back.
Because Shake and Missionary should be up for the first and second one-ish.
Almost done with the ball. I just put my water bottle. Go. Found it. The water bottle. Dang chat. So let's see. It was 37 pulls in between phase twos. Definitely more than definitely. Check in on the world race real quick. That's going. Anybody made big prog? Let's see. Anybody make big prog? The Mog Talk channel. Come on, load. I know I got a lot of things going on. I believe. Never mind. Got ads first. Hang on. Maybe I should throw my Prime out to Mog Talk. I don't have to watch ads anymore to check in. Nope. Neverland 72 was the last update I saw. And then everybody else. Well, let's see what they're saying.
If you've got Prime subs laying around, if you've got biddies, if you want to prog this hype train with all of us, cheer these teams on, make us all drink pilk. We got Zerva and Todd getting their own versions of pilk set up currently. Blame it on Sam, but all of you really, you're amazing. Sam has to literally stand up right now. Literally. There's more bits. Natcat, thank you for that Prime sub. Oh my gosh, Ultra coming in. Lost Mythics picking it up. Clutch Rayome diving in for some additional gifted subs. Sam falling over his chair right now. Sam wearing cat ears. Powered by Pilk. Doubled over
dang.
his chair right now.
Join the chat and I
Dr.
got
Pilker.
gifted a sub.
Dr. Pilker.
What timing. Nice.
I'm so ready for
Todd,
this.
you missed the back-to-back 100.
What?
Back
You
to
missed the
back
back-to-back 100.
gift subs.
Oh my god.
This is how's it looking? How's it smelling? How's it?
Well, it
Another
looks
100?
like
no way.
chocolate milk.
Can we get another?
It looks like chocolate milk. Does it smell like chocolate milk? That's the real
Did
question.
we, did we really get another 100? Did we really get another 100?
Did we get another? Oh my gosh! And Somia coming in with
That
some
was
more
the third
gifted
100.
subs here.
Hey,
Oh.
that's actually pretty good.
What? How can I be the only person? Well, it's because I have the Diet Pepsi. We've talked about this. Oh my gosh. Jasia, thank you so much. Or Jessa with the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you for that. Y'all.
That's not bad.
Holy. All right. Well, Todd, you've converted Todd now, Sam. Look what you've done.
All right. To be fair, this is it's cream soda Dr. Pepper with whole milk.
Good enough. Close enough. You get the gist, basically. Still, though. Yeah,
Oh,
it's
my
close
gosh.
enough.
Nothing version. Yes.
KG Barrett coming in with even more, bringing us to 43% here. 43% of what level are we even on now?
I guess
33?
Am I gonna have to take a video of me deleting classing and put it in the reply?
It's time to resume.
You all, I
How's your
think,
chat today,
probably
Max?
Pretty good. Really just fish for the most part. We got a bunch of congrats and woos when we made it to phase 2 the first time, but mainly just fish.
Mainly just fish, unfortunate.
Yep. And I just checked in on the world race and same position they were in when we started today.
I haven't even watched today. Did anybody make progress on phase 5? Is that what
Neverland
still?
apparently up posted another log because they came in earlier this morning at 72% on phase 5. Like basically they may have cleared like the first mechanic kind of thing, but nobody else has moved. Everybody's still stuck on that first mechanic of phase 5.
The last 24 hours has pretty much been the same thing.
Yep. It's almost the last 48 hours at this point has almost been nothing but phase 5, yeah.
Yeah, that mechanic has a lot of stuff going on. I'm just
Yeah,
It seems like it'll be really easy if it has a sim by the time we get there.
I think once somebody figures it out, other people will be able to clean it up and make it simpler. I think that the problem right now is it's like, I think if I remember correctly, it's like 7 separate mechanics, and you have like 8 seconds or something like that to kind of get all of them handled and figured out, and they kind of go in succession. So then there's still a little bit of movement involved for each one. So, and then there was a new screenshot from the Autonuts group where they actually made it through all of the mechanics, but then some sort of weird arrow thing came out and completely wiped them in a Star Shatter show of some sort. So they're not really quite sure what that mechanic is and how to handle it just yet.
Well, times like these, I'm glad they're the ones banging their head on that instead of us.
Yeah, true.
Maybe there eventually.
Yeah.
Hopefully there's a brain dead strat by then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely think it's definitely going to be another, Dark Thornton trio type thing where once you know the movements, it shouldn't be too bad, but until somebody figures them out and kind of cleans up the strat a little bit, it's going to be hectic, I think. And so, yeah, I agree. I'm glad I'm not the one out there banging my head on it right now.
Well, waiting on Z and Blue.
All right, chat. Well, we're going to swap over here to Peridot directly since they're just sitting there talking about Pilk. Ain't nobody care about that. More ads. More ads. Rip.
So just to confirm one more time, because I wasn't paying a lot of attention, it's the towers that do damage, the tethers reduce you to 1.
Yeah, the tethers give you, well, what it is, the tethers give you the HP reduction, and you have like 700, and then when it falls off, you go to 1 HP because percentage-wise, that's basically 1 in comparison to your normal 70-something thousand HP.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just thinking of a way to get some mileage out of Dark Night, Blackest Night. I guess if I do it on the last 2 tether people, that means they won't get, or the last 2 tower people, because they won't get a tether again. It'd be useful.
Well, shoot, chat. Peridot's doing that. How's Happy doing?
That was a big sneeze.
Go check
Just
out
waiting on
Happy.
The Poopinator.
We are raiding all the way till normal raid time in for us, which is 10 Central, 11 Eastern. So we'll have this next lockout for 2 hours. We'll take a dinner break, and then we will be back in there probably for another lockout or 2. So maybe 3 more lockouts total for the day.
Ren, are you here?
Yep.
Did you hear what me and Blue were talking about? You can use your mitigation before 3rd laser.
Oh, okay. I can do that.
Or just the ring around the rosy. We're not saving anything for the
Yeah, we
lasers,
try to do the long days on Saturday. We try to do the long days on Saturday, get it in, kind of pound our head on the mechanics we're struggling with to clean them up, and I mean, it's worked out a little bit today. Like our initial tether tower phase, I don't have any wood to knock on, or I would, but like tether towers, we almost never wipe on anymore, which is nice. It still happens from time to time, but it's very rare. And we're starting to clean up ring around the rosy, but that's something even World Prog still kind of messes up on from time to time. So I'm not sure how long that's going to take to clean up. Boy over here looking rough. He's like, I've been doing this for 5 days. I just want to kill this beetle motherfucker. He's just looking rough, dude. See, it even happens here. These guys were in first for a long time. I mean, sometimes the Panto Crater just turns you into a pancake. Oh, what's Kazu streaming? Is he going? Oh, what a brave man. What a brave man. Dang, I'm sorry, Jacob. Don't worry. We're going back in shortly. I think we're waiting on one more person to come back. I can't believe Kazu's going in Party Finder, though. That is insane. That guy has got a heart of gold or a strong will. I don't know what you want to say, but he is a tough dude, apparently. How goes the... Yeah, that is true, Jacob. And yeah, did you like give me the TLDR, Avrilino? Was it just a fun time? Oh, also, Jacob, thanks for the sub, man. 5 months. You might be one of the few people that have been subbing since I actually got my my affiliate status.
If the girl has legs, that means it's sides, and no legs means cross.
Oh, that's not
I'm
bad.
just
Or legs
imagining a
crossed.
girl having no legs.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Well, the legs
4 out of
look
7
like
pulls to get to
sights.
Panto. That's
So
I would say
if
that
it's
is actually
legs,
pretty
you
good.
go inside the girl. And for
Yeah.
the guy, it's shield or no shield, and shield
Even
is
we
inside.
are still going back and forth on whether or not to do like the leading side of the fan or the back side of the fan. We're staying with like the group at the back side of the fan because that's what we've kind of gotten used to. But I think everybody's kind of on the same page that at some point we should probably shift to doing the front side fan because it kind of removes one more brain cell you have to use to figure out how to dodge things. Because some things just naturally happen when you do the front side of the fan. All right, let's ready check again. Just waiting on the Ed. No? Yeah, I was gonna say, how's the Soulstone Survivors going, man? Oh, nice. 100%. Sweet.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Well, take us out then. I
No,
thought
I'm
you said you
okay.
were
I'm
ready.
okay.
Oh, okay.
That's
You
why
find any OP builds yet, Jacob?
I'm not ready. You're ready.
Super ready. Party frames.
Food.
Z Max Ren for me.
We have an achievement in the current area.
Oh.
Is it just to clear the fight?
Worth the Heartless, yeah.
10 whole points.
No, you gotta go pick up all the puzzle pieces.
Dang.
That is correct. I am Fimro,
Super
aka the
Fimro.
Red Giant, because I am a Hell's Guard. All right, chat, here we go. Let's see how this goes.
One's tower. Three's tower. Two's tower. Four's tower. Three's tower. One's tether. Four's tower. Two's tether.
Underrepresented is the only. Well, not the only. It's one of the few reasons I do, man. I switched way back in second coil to Femro because it was like the quote unquote ugly no one wants to play it, and I was like, you know what? I bet I can find something that makes it look good. And to be fair, I think I've had the exact same glam since Stormblood now. Like it has not changed. It was my fault, bud.
More forward. Wall on me.
Yeah. Well, I didn't get back to the group in time.
Yeah.
Yeah. He did it for DPS, man.
That's better.
We've got a couple. We're missing DPS
Yeah,
check
I
by
can guess between the
12 to 1500 in a lot of cases.
Nice. Big
So he brought that in beforehand just to kind of add to the DPS. We might actually have to make more swaps. Might have to learn Samurai or something to bring it up just a hair, but hopefully not.
One's tower. Three's tether. Two's tower. Four's tether.
Yeah, I hope not. I started trying to learn it the other day and my head about exploded.
Three's tower. Four's tether. One's tether. One's tether. Four's tower. Two's. Damn.
Maybe I jinxed myself earlier. I said, oh, we're not doing too bad on tethers and towers, and now we're wiping on tethers and towers. So maybe I did it to myself. It's actually... It's going to be about the same when it's all said and done. And really, it's just about lining up buffs in the long run. I had to do the same thing. I had to do the same thing in DSR with Monk, just to get things to line up for later. But yeah, no, you're not wrong. It is a slight increase.
Two's tower. Four's tether. Three's tower. One's tether. Four's tower. Two's tether. Oh.
I feel the same way about Samurai. Samurai's too much for me to figure out. The big thing with Monk is just not letting things drift. Everything else is super small increases. Like if you're super optimizing, which I might, to be fair, I might have to try to find a way to make solar work there. To be honest with you, if we keep lacking the DPS, but it definitely lines up buffs, and you don't drop things like Twin Snakes or Demolish as often. At least so far. At least, I guess it's a trade-off, right? I could drop something for a little bit, and it probably wouldn't be a big deal if I did. But then when I picked it back up, it could be potentially a non-positional, and that would just make it even worse. So, kind of a weird trade-off.
Three's tower. One's tether.
Do we have the same numbers, Z? Were you supposed to be in a tower there or no?
Yeah, it was.
Okay, I was in the wrong tower then. Yeah, luckily no crazy swaps just yet. Well, yeah, not yet anyways. Everything allows me to be single target for the most part so far.
One's tower. Three's tower.
There's tower up here.
Four's tether. Three's tower. One's tethered. Four's tower. Two's tethered. One forward.
Okay.
Two forward. Three forward.
Dang, Dad, I almost fucked that up. Actually, I did, to be fair. I made it messy, but
Forward.
I'm so not used to being number one there. I rarely get it.
Don't get me. Oh, we got me.
Need to be ready for the ones more often. I looked, I'm like, oh shit, I'm a one. That's better though. Back to Ring Around the Rosie. Get this phase 2 going again. Yep, we have 2 pulls into phase 2 so far. So we are seeing it. And we've gotten plenty of 1% phase 1 wipes today. Again, that's because we're, again, short on DPS by a little bit in a lot of cases.
One's tower. Three's tethered.
Hopefully we can show you a phase 2 from our perspective in a second. I can feel it, Jacob. This is the run.
Two's
You go
tower.
south. You go
Four's
south.
tethered.
Or not.
Am I
Oh,
muted?
sorry, you were talking to me. No, I didn't know you were talking to. I was thinking about. I really fucked up my rotation. I was thinking about that the whole time.
There was, yeah, even with LB, we're still a little short. And there, and to be honest with you, I'm not convinced that the LB one we get is. I mean, I know we can't use it in the long run there, but I'm not actually sure it's a DPS game to use the LB one there, unless you're literally like 1%. Because it's only worth about 1% right now, maybe 1.5. And when you hit it, you have so much downtime and lock time, and in that point, it might be better just to hit a couple of GCDs and get the same amount of DPS out of it. I haven't actually looked at it in detail, but it sounds pretty reasonable.
Two's tower. Four's tethered. Three's tower. One's tethered.
We need to do something different for the towers.
Yeah, no, the problem is, like, the DPS check on Thornton, it was a joke in comparison to the one we're running into right now. I mean, it actually might be about the same DPS at the end of the day. But I think a lot of it's just people getting comfortable, you know, and it took me a good while during the Ring Around the Rosie to make sure I was getting most, if not all, of my positionals between True North and while rotating around it, all that kind of good stuff. So I think it's just going to take time for everybody to kind of get their head on straight about the mechanic.
Two's tower. Four's tethered.
Danger.
Yeah, we definitely did have to LB quite a bit. 100% on that one.
One's tower. Three's tethered. Two's tower. is tether. Three's tower. One's tether. Four's tower. Two's tether. Yeah.
So much
Go,
tether.
keep going. Nope. Oh.
No, Faye still talk. Just not really calling the safe spots. Don't really need them all the time. People warmed up for the day, and then that's about it.
One's tower. Three's tether. Two's tower. Four's tether. Three's tower. One's tether. Four is tower. Two's tether. I'm dead. Was that were you the tower, Max?
No, I was just near you.
One is tower. Three tether.
Ooh, all these chakra stacks. Give me more. Give me more.
Three is tower. One is tether. Four is tower. Two's tether. One's forward. Two's forward.
Nope. 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 The one did me in twice now. Fuck. All right, chat. We're gonna start calling out the number at the beginning of that phase, so I can't not miss my number this time. How we ensure victory here?
One's tower. Three's tether.
3. Getting the tether. We need to go west. We're gonna wait for people to walk by. I'll walk out. This is
Choose
between two
tower.
groups, and we're
Four's
good.
tether.
Now we're gonna go stand near a pretty tower. Stand right here next to this one.
Three's tower. One's tether.
Then we're gonna grab this one. Looking to the north. And so our party says we stay here.
Four's tower. Two's tether.
Now I have to do nothing else but live. on this side. There's a little bit more room, I think. All right, we are at 2. We are at 2. Yeah, thanks, Jacob. We're at 2. We are leaving the group after this bubble. We are out. We're not going to get hit by random shit.
Yep.
We have dropped our missile. Oh, fuck. Well, I didn't mess mine up that time anyways. That's a plus. See, Jacob, you're even better than a post-it note. You get live updated.
Tower. 3 East tether. Two's tower. 4's tether. 3's tower. 1's tether. 4's tower. 2's tether. Death.
Oh, yeah. You're not third. See, you're not a third-party program, Jacob. You're a third-party person. You're kind of like the unofficial 9th man, all right? By being in chat.
One's tower. 3's tether. 2's tower. 4's tether. 3's tower. 1's tether. 4 tower. 2 tether.
I'm a 1. I'm a big fat 1. We are leaving now. Now. Okay, we're out. We dropped the missile. The fuck up out of dodge, and we didn't die. Well, somebody else died. Rip. Yeah, I was hoping to get my speaking of soul or should I say?
That's like the 3rd time. It's
Yeah.
Yep.
Being 1 requires so much extra attention.
Sucks, man.
Gotta place that first one.
Back to Soulstone for a second there, Jacob. I was trying to get home to place them earlier because I think I've got everything at 4s. And I really want to get everything to 5s because I feel like it's going to get interesting at 5s for me personally anyways.
2's tower.
At least with the builds I like so far.
3's tower. 1's tether. 4's tower. 2's tether. luck.
Now I'm a 3, and I have to swap. Extra spicy this time.
2 forward. 3 forward. 4 forward. LB if we can.
Yeah. Another one.
They
Another
got the
1%er.
damage down. I thought we still might make it on that one actually. We're pumping.
Yeah. I did more damage than Faye. It's probably like 50% or
Yeah, it's probably
or
big
more.
more damage down. Yeah.
No, damage down in this one is minus 90.
Oh my god. Yeah, you're basically dead.
Yep.
Or is it dead?
One's tether. Or one's tower. Three's tether. Two's tower. 4 is tether. Three is tower. One's tether. 4 is tower. 2's tether. Up death.
Right, you short-circuited there. You said 4 is tower, and I'm like, that tower's empty. I'm a 4.
Yeah, it's safe.
Yeah, I stayed a little early.
I almost did the same thing.
You can see the gears in Z's head turning.
One's tower. Three's tether. Two's tower. 4's tether. Three's tower. One's tether. Four's tower. 2's tether.
Nice. We're 2. We're staying on this side.
1 forward. 2 forward. 3 forward. 4 forward. Don't leave.
I don't think we're gonna make it again. Yeah, we're not even close. We're so short on DPS. Oh, fuck, man. Usually 67 is what's needed. 67k is what's needed to clear. Sometimes
Is tower.
a little bit more, sometimes a little less. Or, yeah, a little bit more, a little bit less. Usually in that range, though.
Two is tower. 4 is tether. Three is tower. 1's tether. 4 is tower. 2 is tether.
Three, we need to swap.
1 is 4. 2 is forward. 3 is forward. Oh, dead. Shrubs.
I'm gonna be fair, it's all coming down to how clean we do Ring Around the Rosie. Like, we're usually, as long as everybody hasn't died, everybody's doing good. Going into the Ring Around the Rosie there at the end, we're fine, but we come out of it just too low.
One is tower. 3 tether. 2 is tower. 4 is tether. Three's tower. 1's tether. Sorry. 4 is tower. 2's tether. Wall.
Yeah, well, it just depends, man. I mean, like, I only have 2 positionals, and I can usually handle those. It really, honestly, it comes down to what I get out of this tower tether phase, because I either have to burn both of them, or I can save one. If I can save one, then I go into the next phase looking really good. Like, I have to burn one here, because I can't go behind the boss.
2 is tower. 4 is tether.
And this will last me for a little bit here. And here I'll have to burn another
3
one.
is tower. 1's tether.
And so now when I go into the spinny phase, I'll only have one for the first half of it. But if I can save 2, then I can go all through the spinny phase without needing to worry about positionals. But also I can kind of pay attention and rearrange my rotation as I'm rotating around them to try to fit in extra GCDs where they, or extra positionals, refresh, demolish, relay, things like that without losing too much DPS. 1 this time, so I need to be ahead of the group right away.
1's forward. 2's forward. 3's forward. 4's forward. Don't get me. Round fade, coming around. Oh, he's dead. plastic flamethrower.
When flamethrowers attack in the wild savanna of the Delta Plains.
The Alpha Escape. One's tower. Two's tether. Two's tower. Four's tether. Three's tower. One's tether. Four's tower. Two's tether. Oh, no.
3 mixing over here.
One's tower. Three's tether.
Nice, 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 nice.
Two's tower. Four's tether.
Other than I messed up that right there, that's perfect. That means that now I can use one here,
Three's tower. One's tether.
and I'll be able to double down in spinning top phase, which will save me a bunch of heartache.
Four's tower. Two's tether. Res red.
But I had it perfect. I had the perfect amount
Res.
of
I
due
said
north.
res
Or
red and then
die. I don't know. I meant to say that he died. I don't know what are they going for there.
Good.
I was
All right.
sprinting with my tether.
Here we go.
so
Here we
I
go.
can't heal
We
it.
got this.
I cured 2 and Aqua Veil, but not enough.
Squishy bug.
Wish. One's tower. Three's tether. Two's tower. Four's tether. Three's tower. One's tether. Four's tower. Two's tether.
Stay there.
And 3, and I need to swap because I'm the same as Z. It's 1 out,
Two's forward.
and 2. And then after this, not this one,
Three's
after this
forward.
one I leave.
That is.
Oh, what happened behind me? I don't understand. Alright, y'all. Let's do this. I believe. Number 2. I don't do anything
Or
to the
one's
second tower.
next tether.
Do anything to the second tower. That's all you gotta do. Hang out. Next tower.
2's tower. 4's tether.
Right. I'm getting this tower here. And then I go stand next to another tower for safety. And then I get the tethers after that. Last tether. Need to go across. Safety.
4's tower. 2's
These are
tether.
my tethers. Picking up this one. Nice, nice. No deaths. We're looking good. Be with my main group. I'm in number 2. Number 1 leaves. I leave after this bubble.
You get stuck there? Did I get you stuck there, Z? Or did something
No.
else happen? Okay. I was the one there, so I wanted to check.
It said I was in the flamethrower and the laser at the same time.
Who check?
One's tower. 3's tether.
Well, I get first tower here.
2's tower. 4's tether.
I'm getting next set of
3's
tethers.
tower. 1's tether. 4's tower. 2's tether. Left. 1's forward.
1. Get to the front of the group.
2's. Oh!
No one
Oh.
murders.
I think it'd be better if you have the 1 just stay dead center.
What do you mean stay dead center?
Just be easier to move, in my opinion.
Well, we're all basically starting in the pie slice, and then the 3 just stays put, and the 1 runs forward. The center is definitely the best starting point, because as a 1 you need to either go left or right.
Yeah, and then you just move immediately to the side after the first petal drops.
Yep.
Honestly, 1, as soon as you see what direction it's going, the 1 can kind of take off. There's like 2 drops
I have
before
to
the
stand in the
puddle
middle,
catches up.
or I can't tell which way it's going.
Yeah, we should be standing in the middle. Everybody should. The 1,
And I mean,
the
like, in between the flamethrowers, not like under the boss. I can't tell which way it's going if I'm under the boss.
What? No, we're talking about the middle of the pie slice, like what we've been doing. I don't think we should change anything. You mean you're talking about 1's just being under the boss balloon?
Yeah, under middle.
Oh, well, yeah, I guess 1's can stay under middle, yeah.
And then you just move after the first AoE drop. Should be easier.
Yeah, 1's can stay more towards the center. That would definitely be helpful. Alright, here we go.
Number 2.
1's
Nothing important to do
tower,
for a little
3's
bit.
tether. 2's tower, 4's tether. Three's tower, 1's tether. 4's
Next
tower.
is my
2's
tether.
Oh, oh.
I inverted it.
All invert.
Three. I'm getting tether first, chat.
2's tether.
Easy life. But I still have to burn this because it's not a north one. Rip.
2's tower, 4's tether. 3's tower, 1's tether. 4's tower,
Okay.
2's tether.
Tether didn't get picked up.
Ah, probably took it from you.
No, I ran through the one that was south, but it didn't clip to me, so
Ah.
I had to run back again. I should have taken the tether. Too fast.
Forward. Squanix never put tethers in mechanics again.
What do you mean the next ultimate's gonna be nothing but tether mechanics?
It's just gonna be 8 tethers the whole time. You better make sure you got the right one.
Pass them non-stop. 1's tower, 3's tower. 2's tower, 4's tether.
Not gonna lie, Chad. Anytime Z has the same number as me, I just dread the entire next stick of mechanics.
1's tether.
No.
4's tower, 2's tether. Left. 1's forward. 2's forward.
That's good. I needed to swap, and I tried to swap late and got killed. That's what I get for this.
Stacked up.
Look, Chad. I stopped calling my number, and then I fucked it up.
What now?
Yeah, I had 2. I needed to swap, and I didn't. So you guys were short a person on your side. Ed?
Yeah, but we lived.
Oh, rip.
Barely.
All right, we're a 1. Yay.
Two tower, 4 tether. 3 tower, 1 tether. 4 tower, 2 tether.
Oh, I'm gonna lose this demolished position. I'll have nothing to do about it. Rip. Alright, focus on what's coming next. Doing good on the deeps. Alright, I'm a 1. I will not forget that I'm a 1. I'm leaving the group.
Twos forward. I screwed us there, sorry. That was real bad on placement on my side. One tower, 3 tower.
I'm a 1 again. First set of towers. Gotta burn a thingamajig here. We did.
Unfortunate.
Oh. Not my fault.
Oh, I'm alive.
You lived, Z. I imagine.
Tell us your secrets.
Oh, you gotta dodge everything.
See. One's tower, three's tower.
2 are matching with Z. So I need to just stay here. Right. Easy.
Two's tower. Four's tower.
This side here.
Three's tower. One's tether.
If anything about this right now, next tether will be mine. Hello,
Oh,
tether.
goodbye,
Please, does anybody?
team.
Nobody.
Tether always be getting us.
Are we still doing priorities for the tethers?
100%. Nothing's changed.
Sometimes people are
If someone's grabbing the wrong tether, they're doing it wrong. One's
Matsu.
tower, three's tether. Two's tower, four's tether. Three's tower, one's tether. Four's tower, two's tether. One's full. Two's full. Death it is.
Rip. I'm a 3. I'm grabbing first tether.
One's tower. 3's tether. Two's tower. 4's tether. Three's tower. 1's tether. Four's tower. 2's tether.
Awkward. Have to use one of these at the very end.
One's forward. Three's forward. I choose forward too. 3 forward. 4. Don't need. Vega, the ultimate machine. One's tower.
Tether. I'm a 3. Oh, I get to go north. I get to go north. Give me my tether.
2 tower. 4 tether. 3 tower. 1 tether. 4 tower. 2 tether.
Because it doesn't matter. I've had to rotate so many times. I've had to burn through all my true north anyways. Rip. I was really hoping to save some of these.
One's forward. Two's forward. Three's forward. 4's forward. Death. I mean, that phase is looking cleaner on average, but dang, we haven't got through that for a little bit. Feels like 1 or 2 things getting caught up in there.
Yeah.
Fresh food.
One's tower.
I'm a 1. I'm doing first tower.
Two's tower. 4's tether. Three's tower. 1's tether. Four's tower. 2's tether.
God.
Ow.
Okay.
I feel like I did not see that tower.
The north one?
Yeah. I don't know why, but it's like blind spot.
We're not using this A and C anymore. I'm gonna move those out. I feel like maybe that's not helping. We're not using them for anything anymore, right?
I'm using them.
You are? For what?
Lining up.
Lining up with what?
For, lasers.
What are you gonna?
I was just gonna
What?
put them back here. That'd be the same, or do you still want it where it was? Z?
Put it back.
I'll use that as a reference.
I'll just
Okay,
look
I'll put it
closer.
back. You can put it back. Alright, it was like right there, right? Alright. It is back where it was.
Why the A and B are so far then?
The D and B?
A and B.
and
BD,
B?
yeah.
Yeah, well, that's where they originally were. We brought these two in order to stack on them, but we weren't doing that anymore. But if people like them, this C here, we can leave it here. Alright, here we go. Honestly, the other ones are out far just so I can orientate. When they're big circle, I can't tell what's what, to be honest. I like having some that are different. One's tower, 3 tether. Tower, 4 tether. Three tower, 1 tether. Four tower, 2 tether. Low. One's 4. 2's 4. 3's dead. I think our stack just wasn't tight enough there. One's tower, 3's tether. Two's tower, 4's tether. Three's tower, 1's tether. Four's tower, 2's tether. Two, 4. 3, 4. 4, 4. Don't get clipped.
We're gonna need LB
There
on
we
this
go.
one.
Alright, let's do it. The tanks are facing south.
All right, chat. Here we go. Round 2, 3, 4, whatever we're on now. Not very many of these.
Roughly line up.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, oh.
No.
Oh, I
Nani?
probably didn't. I was
Oh,
probably
you
off
were
on my
attacking
living
the
dead.
other one.
Still
What's
trying
up?
to do this part.
Yep, still trying to do it.
Like,
Ledge.
Sword out and
oh no.
in. Yep, out and in for that one.
Out and in.
It's male out, female in. Out cross, I guess. Or out, not cross. I think I just died from Living Dead there.
Yeah. I thought you
I
do it.
can, but it depends when I get hit if the 4th GCD healed me or not. I heal 1/4 of my HP at GCD, and sometimes the way it lines up, I won't get the last GCD off in time. So I guess to be safe, always give me.
I used Soteria anyway, so I felt like you would have had enough.
If it was 1/4 of my HP, I should live. I should definitely always heal 75% of it, guaranteed.
I'll just crazy see if you want
Right. Here we go.
You sure you were attacking the right target?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Just be sure. Did he heal? Did he attack the other one?
I don't know. I haven't tried.
Probably not, because no damage.
Is it on cast or?
1 tower. 3 tether. You want to be next to it.
Oh, I'm sorry, Feathers. Please kill.
2 tower.
Uh,
You ran away.
No, that
I didn't know
was.
until it was too late. Ooh, was wrong.
I made a boo boo and ran right into
Oh,
his
I'm
face
alive.
before I veered out. So I stole somebody's tether. My bad.
Already repaired. One tower.
All right, I'm a 3 this time, Chad. I actually have to get a tether.
Two tower. 4 tether. Three tower. 1 tether.
It's gonna, yeah,
Power.
it's gonna
I saw it coming. One this time. This another. Two's tower. 4 is tether. Three's tower. 1's tether. Four's tower. 2's tether.
I did not feel to it.
3, easy life. Well, I guess technically getting 4 is the super easy life. I didn't get a 4. 3 is supposed to.
2, 4. 3, forward. 4, forward. Don't move. No,
Yeah, Chase is empty.
Give me 1 second.
already.
I'll take a sec too.
Quick water and stuff.
Old water.
So I wish I could, on my OBS, I wish I could just change my chat to Max's chat. I want to be able to read Max's chat.
Let's see. Nothing here recently. A little bit of Averlino earlier, a little bit of Deka, but nothing really been going on for a little bit now. Oh, Fish says he's alive again now, actually. He's back.
Okay, back.
Well, welcome back, Fish. Fair enough, fair enough. It's okay. You only missed. I don't know. Were you here for the? You were here for the first phase 2 earlier, Fish. So I don't think you've missed a whole lot. We've gotten a couple more since then, but mainly the same old, same old. Still looking at Omega's ugly face in beetle form.
1 power, 3 tether.
Oh.
2 tower, 4
Oh,
tether.
no. Okay.
Oh, what a
Ah.
beautiful
Oh, really?
Look, I don't know who missed that tower, but thank you, because that was disgusting on my part.
hammer.
Because I literally was like, I took the tether, went north, realized there was a tower, and had to hightail it. My sprint didn't go off when I pressed it. I was like, I luckily made it out, but it was a curse pull to begin with. Chicken tenders and some fries. Yeah, for real.
Two tower, 4 tether. Three tower, 1 tether. 4 tower, 2 tether.
All right, chat. Real talk, though, since we're going to talk about chicken tenders. Who has the best chicken tenders? Or I guess, what chain restaurant has the best chicken tenders in your opinion?
Left. What if?
Did. Or are we all in agreement that most chain tenders just kind of suck? 'Cause I can't think of any chain restaurants, like chain fast food or even restaurants that I like their chicken tenders.
Dude,
I make some
that's
I
the
make
real
some pretty
reason
good
this
homemade
is
ones, and I've had
drag.
some pretty
You should
good at
do that
like
song.
your
You should have to
local
listen to it until you get past this.
your local
Turn it off
barbecue cook
like an hour
home cooking
ago.
type place usually makes some pretty good tenders, but I can't think of any chain places that I'm like, oh, these are the best freaking tenders ever.
Hey, he's good, but he's gotta come back later. Oh, so awesome. wanna clear again.
One's tower, 3 tower.
Yeah,
Two's
Xexus
tower.
is alright. I usually get, what do they call it? Not wings and things. I can't remember what they call it, but it's the one that's like some tenders slathered in
Three's
like
tower.
probably ranch and buffalo.
One's tower.
I like that pretty good.
Four's tower. Two's tether. Make sure run one. One forward.
Oh, we got the real easy life this time. We got the 4-man.
Forward.
Ah, nothing but relaxation now. Nothing but relaxation.
Yep.
Oh, but I had the 4. It's so easy when you have 4. Yeah. It might be the chicken sandwich now that I'm thinking about it. And I don't have a Cane's locally. Like, I've been past Cane's, like when I've been down in Louisiana, but locally I don't have any Cane's chicken.
One tether. One tower. 3 tether. Two tower. 4 tether. Three tower. 1 tether. Four tower. 2 tether.
On the 4, we got the easy life again. Nice, nice.
1 forward. Two forward. Three forward. 4 forward. Oh, that was weird. I don't even know. I didn't feel like I was in a puddle. I guess it's not a puddle. Tower. 3
I'm a 2, match with Z. Means I gotta swap groups here.
Two
Okay,
tower.
since I'm swapping, I'm on the opposite side this time.
3 tower. 1 tether. 4 tower. 2 tether.
You can have it, Z. Okay, never mind.
I was gonna swippity swap.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We know the rules. I messed up. I just saw you go south, and I'm like, okay, fine. She can have it. She can have it. Like there's a Disney Mulan, you know the rules.
One's tower.
That's actually I
Two's tether.
feel like there's a let's get down to business. I mean, not a Rick roll in here. You can just pretend like Omega's the Huns, right?
Two's tower.
2, I don't need to
Four's tether.
swap. I'm on this side.
3's tower. 1's tether. 4's tower. 2's tether. Left. 1 4. 2 4. Oh, yeah.
Oh, but I had the easy left again with the 4.
What
Why?
happened there? Beam.
I
Looked
don't
like
know.
you two stack because 2 died.
Yeah, I don't know which one of us had it, but I think I was a little behind, and then Ren was a little in front, and then.
I don't know if.
I was the one. I was already
Oh.
out.
Well,
Shane can make a man out of him. You know, I don't think the Great Wall would stop Omega, but I do think Mulan and could probably take on Omega and be fine. Omega's kind of a pushover, let's be honest. He's a wobbling robot. It's not until like Super Saiyans and later phases that he becomes a true problem, right?
Two tower. 4 tether. Three tower. 1 tether. He's 3.
Oh,
I swear I was a 1.
someone grabbed mine because I was a 1.
Dang, well then I grabbed somebody's because I thought I was a 1, but clearly with the 3 because I saw the 3rd in line when I died.
Everyone is a 1.
I'm just gonna have to go back to marking myself again.
No, I just got to do what I've been doing. I don't mess it up when I sit here and call it out loud to myself, exactly my number, and then start talking about the mechanics I'm doing upcoming. Perfectly fine.
There
Then.
is method. 1
Yeah, so
tower.
I'm a 1.
Two tower. 4 tether.
All right, chat. Next up, I'm going to be taking the next set of tethers from the north, from Proth specifically.
3 tower. 1 tether.
And then I'm going to take it west because that's my priority spot.
4 tower. 2 tether.
Now I am done. I just have to avoid things and not die. I need to swap because I'm a 1 with Z. Then I have to run ahead of this group after I've swapped to make sure I don't blow them up with my missile. Alright, now we have to come up with a clever return path here. We need to put up our feint. We'll go ahead and pop our Riddle of Earth just for some extra defensive. We got a true north, so we'll go ahead and eat that. And keep going. Now we're not going to meme and get hit by this last flamethrower. This is our final position here. We'll need LB again here.
My cast went off.
Make sure you're stacking on your sides, by the way.
Ara ara.
All right, let's pay attention. Let's pay attention. Let's pay attention.
Far.
Okay, so he has a swap. It's gonna be a
Hail
sword.
in.
One.
Not too far in though.
Yeah.
But then the eye was there. See, I forgot to check for the eye. That was the first thing. We got to check for eye.
Wait, check.
Then
the
we
eye
have to
after.
figure out what male and female are doing.
Well, I is after male, female.
All right, so it's male,
Yeah,
female, then
doesn't matter
eye.
at all there.
Okay.
Does someone want to call out what female's doing and I'll call out males? There's like, I don't even think there's enough time to physically call both. If someone wants to just call female in or out.
I'll try.
You know,
Which
I'll
is
just do
which?
male.
that is probably not wrong, Fish. And yes, it does
Is it?
resolve very fast.
How do you tell?
least it
So
feels
female, if
fast.
she has scythe legs, it's you want to be in. If you look at the picture in Ultimate Pain, scythe legs call in, staff call out. In male is if he has a shield, it's in, and if no shield, it's out. We're gonna be calling where to go, not what to dodge. So scythe and shield is in, sword and staff is out. You kind of want to base what you're doing, like, kind of line up between the male and female, and like either go in or out on the male, and then adjust from the female from there. They will be in a straight line. All right, well let's go to go. One is tower, 3 is tether. Two is tower, 4 is tether. Two is tower. 3 is tower, 1 is tether. Four is tower, 2 is tether.
I can feel the daggers being thrown right now. I stole, well, I didn't steal, but I accidentally took Z's tether there. I shouldn't have. I should have run around and got the other one. Good news though, is we got the 4 again. Easy life. Easy.
4, forward. Don't get memed by laser.
Oh, yeah, it's gonna be needed again. Drop by a little bit.
Rage.
Oh. Missed it by 200.
Yeah, I mean it's fine to use it every time for now. We'll get more comfortable later, and when P2 and Rage comes a problem, I'm sure we'll be more comfortable in this first phase. One's tower. Three's tower. Two's tower. Four's tower. Three's tower. One's tower. Four's tower. Two's to death.
Supposed to be North Tower.
Yeah.
Brain's starting to melt, chat.
One's tower. Three tower. Two's tower. Four's tower. Three's tower. One's tower. Four's tower. Two's tower. Left. 1, 4.
Easy life. Got the 4. We just follow this bad boy around in a circle.
2, 4. Oh. No. Food check. One's tower. Three's tower.
Alright, chat, I'm the opposite of Z. That means that I am now technically part of the other group and have to take the other priority. So I'm
Two's
taking
tower. Four's tower.
far tether, and then I'm going south. Going south with the tether.
Three's tower. One's tower.
No, I just have to not mess up my tower later. So I'll be getting the opposite team's tower on the next set. Mine,
Was a
we
1
did.
somewhere.
We did.
North 1. North 1. Isle 1.
Then it was me.
One's tower. Three's tower. Two's tower.
Picking up next tower. Grabbing this one here. Easy life.
Three's tower. One's tower. Four's tower. Two's tower. Put spawns.
What the fuck is the shortcut for Discord overlay?
Left. One's forward. Oops. Breeze. Force. Oh no.
Yeah, too much room there.
I didn't know what to do with it now.
I found it. Done.
What happened? What happened?
Discord overlay.
Oh. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I guess you need a moment for that. My bad. One tower.
No.
Three tower. Two tower. Four tether. Three tower. One tether. Four tower. Two death.
To death, though.
Two death.
So don't press shift cap locks until do.
What combination is that even?
It's a size, but that bigger caps lock.
One tower. Three tether. Two's tower.
Alright, to the
Four
next
tether.
tower.
Three's tower. One's tether.
To the next tether.
Four tower. Two tether. Left. One's forward. Two's forward. Three's forward. Four's forward. Dang, the four. There goes the four.
I actually like 4. That's like the easy mode in my head. Getting 4 is like, oh, thank God, 4.
Oh yeah. One's
So
definitely
at that
the
point,
worst.
all you gotta do is make it to the front. You can't do nothing else. You just gotta get to the front and you're good.
Yeah. One's tower. Three's tether. Two's tower. Four's tether. Three's He's tower. One's tether. Or tower. Up dead. It's about early dinner o'clock, and then we come back and do more of this after.
Yeah.
I'm down for whatever.
Yeah, I feel like we're kind of spinning in circles here. Let's take our dinner a little earlier. Spinning in circles. We'll do. What do you guys want? Like an hour and a half for dinner or 2 hours?